Hello and welcome to the stream. Welcome to Road 96. And we are at episode 3, so let's continue and see if we finish. What kind of ending we will get. Will also be interesting to know.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. Let me start tonight by asking you viewers a question. Is Lupe Flores funding the brigades? Or vice versa? There's no evidence to suggest that yet, but I'll keep looking. Yesterday, I had the honor to interview our Minister of Oil during the opening ceremony for a new pump. I'll show you that interview tomorrow. So tune in as our minister reveals the secrets to our flourishing economy. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate.
Yeah, that's more or less what we are used
Vote
to.
for Tyrak. Nothing less than our democracy is at stake. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline.
Yeah, please don't do that. I have a feeling they will pay for it if you call them.
The hotline is available 24 hours, 7 days a week. Let's bring these teens back home.
Yeah, let's bring these teens back home. So I'll take the one with the most money. It's
The hotline is
1,835
available
miles away
24 hours,
from the
7 days
border.
a week. Let's bring these teens
And
back
he's
home.
hitchhiking. So let's bring this teen back home.
And that has been the Sonia Show.
So he's the one that is furthest away from now. For now, I still have a long way to go to get anyone at 100%.
Yo, welcome to my dope ride. Don't sweat it. Just one homie helping another. Gotta look out for one another on the streets, you feel me? Ah, hell nah.
What's wrong?
Gotta say something, dog. Don't be one of those weirdo silent riders.
Right. The protests are already intensifying. You think the brigades are terrorists?
Totally, dog. Never seen anything like it in all my 14 years. How do they make you feel?
I'm all for it. We are making waves. Just hope it's good for Flores. Gonna make the crossing harder.
Yeah. Could go either way, I guess. Politics are hyper complicated. Dang. I think that's ex-mom. Yeah. She adopted me when I was 4. Then treated me real well. But homie needed to make a change.
Hello everyone. Sounds kinda complicated. What do you mean by a change? A
Had to
change?
drop her. She told me my bio parents were brigades. She knew that, but she never said nothing for 10 years.
That's messed up of her. Remind me about the gates. Maybe she has had her reasons. Oh.
The supposed terrorist group? Guess I got radical blood coursing through these veins. So, that's why she's ex-mom. And that's why I ran away, and I'm on the road.
Alex? Alex? Help! Please!
I hear a call for you. She really wants to talk. You should really answer.
Yeah? Check the scanner at your feet.
Alex? Alex? Come in. Alex? You there? Alex?
Hey, so mom is gone apparently.
I need your help.
Right there, dog. What you want, ex-mom?
Oh, thank God. Baby, we got a call. The bank near our home's being robbed. I know things aren't great between us right now, but I need you to do your thing and access his cameras and tell me what you see.
Ex-mom is police.
Yeah, she's 5'0". I got a complicated pedigree. I'll help you with my super dope tech. But that's the last time, woman.
Thank you, baby.
Big Dog is not a baby.
Can I help?
I'm gifted, but I can't do everything. You gotta get in the back. Yeah, homie, I'm in the intel game. Big Brother's watching us, so I'm watching Big Brother. Tweak the antennas to make the image clearer, and tell me what you see. Ex-mom, give us a sec. I'm driving, and homie is in the back.
You're what?
Yo, chill.
Oh, this brings back memories. Yeah, I'm still from the age. But you had to do this with the antennas to get the programs that you wanted.
We see 2 burglars, ex-mom. Male.
Got it. You see any hostages?
Mom, you are annoying. Really.
Zero hostages, ex-mom.
Good. Anything else?
Anything else? And it looks like they are idiots.
And homie says they're kinda dumb.
Not these guys again. Okay. I'll relay all of this. Thank you, baby.
Homie, I'm a bit tongue-tied with ex-ma. Got any advice? Woman, what I say about calling me baby?
All right, sorry, I mean, Alex.
Now what? I'm doing okay. I swear.
Oh, yeah, I know. You're basically an adult.
Yeah. Look, I gotta go.
Alex,
Yeah?
you know I love you, right?
Yeah. I know. Bye, ex-mom. Sorry you had to see that dog.
I'd be upset if I were you. Give her another chance. You are being harsh on her. Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe I am being rough on her. Life, it's complicated. Especially when you're 14 and a genius.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I don't know anything about that.
Thanks for helping me and ex-Ma back there. Look at us, man. Two fly homies on the road of life.
I didn't. I didn't look at the pedals. Oh my god.
Cool.
Cool. Okay, so we do take an alternate route. We don't join up with the first episode. Firestarter.
Hey, over here. Help me. Don't let them see you. The cops. They transferred me out of you know where. My dad must have found out where I was. He's made this awful country what it is. I can't go back to him. You gotta help me. Get the van keys from the cops. But you'll need to distract them somehow. Then come back here. Thank you.
Okay, how shall I do that?
Know how many times I've called for a tow this year?
I don't.
Guess how many times?
Fine. 3 times.
Nope. 4 times. Can you believe it?
Okay, is there anything I can do? Okay, I have a feeling I know what I can do. That's healthy.
What the? What's going on?
Hello? Does anyone copy? Where'd that kid get to? That kid did this.
He can't be far. I'll check behind the station.
You got careful. Don't swallow any. Come on. Get ready to run.
Stop! Hands where I can see him!
Of course, I shouldn't have siphoned the gas.
I didn't mean for this to happen. You gotta believe me. This country is so messed up. I'll go back to my father. To jail, and possibly...
I'm disappearing already.
I'll get my dad to save you. I'll say... I don't know what I'll say. Look, maybe you should rest. You'll feel better. Just try to get some sleep. And when you wake up, I'll know what to do. Okay?
Maybe I'm not.
You hear that?
Fuck yes.
Oh, they're going, but they'll be back, and with friends.
Lucky we intercepted their comms.
Check the van. The girl must be inside.
Please, don't hurt us.
Got a second kid in here! You can. But Zoe, you should come with us.
Wait, how do you know my name? Did my father send you?
Definitely not. We'll explain later, but right now, you and the kid have to split up.
You risked your life for me.
I don't think so, but
Yeah,
okay.
Maybe.
Zoe, we have to go.
I hope I get to see you again.
Yeah. Okay, so at least we progressed with Zoe. Oh boy. Apparently I'm really tired. But a girl. I hope they are Flores lovers, not Flores haters.
Mama Bear.
What's up?
Goddamn cop. Oh, just Papa Bear's luck. Mama Bear. Mama Bear.
I guess this one here will be hard to manage the energy, I feel like.
Mama Bear. Hey, you're not my Mama Bear. You're some hairless teen. I had a date with Mama Bear, but she's police. So I didn't show. I screwed up. And then I got real drunk.
Okay, that I can see.
No, I can't, young lad. You're looking at Petrie as most wanted criminal. I can never be with Mama Bear.
Okay, then why did you want...
Damn! Not even Papa Bear can move this rock. Wait. Nope. Impossible. Come over here. Hey!
Why did I have to go with you?
Rocks ahead? It looks like the border gate, don't it? Goddamn peak collapse. Took Connie away from me. Of course not. Mama Bear's real name is...
I don't
know. Come on! Race you up the hill! Up faster than the wind!
I'm just hoping he will drop you.
Knees. You'll never catch me!
That was actually quick.
I'll run like the wind! Fast and effortlessly!
Can I trip him?
Oh, my knees! The pain is excruciating! Oh! Ooh! Almost there! Bet you're real! Oh yeah! Papa Bear wins again! I should have been on the Olympic squad! A soccer ball! Uh-oh! You've entered the danger zone now!
Oh god, okay.
All right, young blood. You got 5 kicks. In high school, my nickname was The Wall. So you know. Hey, they should call you Jello Foot. 4 kicks left now.
Again.
Oh, I don't think you're Olympic squad material. 3 kicks left.
Come on!
Hell yeah! The wall, baby! You only got 2 kicks left. Better make them good. Lucky. That one went through where my fingers used to be.
Yeah.
1 kick left. I want to see your best, young blood.
He's good. That was
Hell
bad.
yeah! The wall, baby! Decent score. But if the wall was sober, you'd have a big, fat 0. Ooh, Jesus. Ah, B. Come on. Let's sit over here.
And that's really my truck driver later on for the other guy. Oh my god.
Well, it started for a good reason. But now, I'm afraid things are getting too radical. What do you think? We didn't do everything the government said we did. Believe me. Well, I sweated a lot out. Sometimes when I get drunk, I become the wall.
Oh, not Papa Bear?
I'm sorry you had to see that. Anyway, I feel better now. It's just this whole thing with Mama Bear has brought up the past. And Connie. Well, Connie was the love of my life. But she died 10 years ago in the peak collapse. She was my everything, young blood. You should have seen her. She was young and committed, like me. We were in the brigades together. And beautiful. So goddamn beautiful. Oh, I'll miss her for the rest of my days.
Sounds like Mama Bear special too. I'm very sorry. She's no longer here now. Come on.
Oh, she is. That voice, whew. And she's tough. Tougher than I'll ever be. But kind and funny, too.
Sounds like you are meant to be together. Remind me why you can't be with her. I should probably...
'Cause Mama Bear is the popo, young blood. And I'm a Black Brigade carrying around an illegal radio transmitter. It's not exactly meant to be. That it is, young blood. That it is. Shoot. I do. I really think I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Positive.
Hey.
Come on.
You're pretty wise for a snot-nosed teen.
You'll go to
You
jail,
know
but
that?
it's okay.
Maybe you should do one of those dating advice radio shows.
I'll graduate from high school first, damn. I was thinking a career in politics. I do have a very smooth voice.
Sounds
I know.
good, young blood.
I really do.
Now, if it's all right with you, I think I'm just gonna sit here a while and enjoy the view.
Yeah, it would have been nice if you drive me somewhere.
You be safe out there.
I need money.
Love comes your way. You
Send me
grab
some.
it. Understand me?
Yeah. So, bus, walk or hitchhike? I guess we'll hitchhike. And I hope we find a place to sleep or something like that, because I'm not really energized at all. Nothing? No one? Okay, so the bus it is. I could get rich. But no, let's not do that. Let's take the bus. I have a feeling this story will take a little bit longer than usual. I'm really not progressing that far with each transport we take.
Unit 2 to Central. Come in.
That's the one we saw before?
I'm
The
not
other
a
story?
bad person.
Huh.
That's enough. What are you looking at, Peach Fuzz? That's what I thought. I'm not really in the mood for a chat. But fine, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I thought on all of the
They
protests.
don't bother me unless it gets violent. Well, make sure you get registered. Unit 2 to Central, come in. Unit 2 to Central.
Hey. You gotta help me. She's taking me to the pits.
Yeah, I know. I already helped someone. Will I be lucky the second time? Yeah, let's try.
Please.
Turn around. And you, stay out of this. Kid, what did I say? Mind your own business.
They're gonna send me to the pits to mine. I'll never see my family again.
Of course he'll see his family. And remind me why I'm telling you this?
Then why the missing teen posters?
That's just brigade misinformation is all.
Oh, you don't really believe that, do you?
Huh? Believe what?
That
Okay.
the teen work camp doesn't exist.
Ma'am, now's not the time for a discussion. I'm just doing my job.
We should. You don't seem like a bad person, officer. Just confused.
Confused? Ha! You liberals crack me up. Look, this is official police business. My car broke down, okay?
I hate to say it, but they are. They absolutely are.
I'm nobody's puppet. Look, I've heard the stories too. But they're false. Fake news.
Fake news.
I'm a mother. I'd never send a kid to a place like that.
Not intentionally, I know. But you are. What did you arrest this kid for?
Look, I'm not gonna... He was trying to cross the border, okay?
Then he's gonna end up, you know where. Whether you think they exist or not.
That's enough, sir. Now, both of you.
Yeah, really, he'll
please
be Canadian.
turn
Help.
around. You're starting to irritate me, Peach Fuzz. Know that?
Yeah, kid's right. What authority do you really have?
Unit 2 to Central. Come in. Unit 2 to Central. Where are they? Kid!
Citizens should be able to arrest cops. You know that? To keep them honest.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Can we pretend you never arrested me?
Quiet back there!
Actually, it's a good idea. Does anyone know you've arrested him?
No, but... Now that's enough! From everyone!
Please, officer.
Just get off at the next stop. That's all
How
you
long
have
will
to
this
do.
go?
I'm not gonna say it again! Unit 2 to Central. Come in! Unit 2 to Central. Stop telling me what to do! All of you!
What's going on here?
Good morning.
Whoa, whoa, take it easy.
You've crossed the line!
Unit 2, this is Central. Everything okay? Over?
You can still do the right thing. Don't tell them about the kid.
Unit 2, are you there?
Unit 2 here! I'm gonna need assistance transferring a prisoner. Over.
You monster.
Stop the bus, now! Unit 2, I need a car to pick me up.
We tried. At least we tried.
Sorry, I had to mute, I had a call. Well, sadly, we couldn't save him. Maybe I should have used the other option when she took out the gun, but yeah. Oh, that doesn't look nice. Maybe a place where I can sleep a bit more. Okay, we got money. That's good. We have money, now I need food. Food, food, food. Nom nom. Yum yum. At least a little bit of energy.
Well, maybe we don't have to wear the outfits all the time.
Crazy
Those
talk,
two.
Mitch. Now shh! It's almost time for the Sonya show.
I wonder what she's gonna wear today. You hear that?
Ouch.
Ugh. That's not the creep after Sonya, is it?
Nope. Kane ain't nothing but a hitchhiker. Tie him up.
I thought they were nicer.
Told you he wasn't dead.
You were right. Guess I owe you 5 big ones. I don't have it on me right now. But I will as soon as we rob the kid. This is Stan and I's hideout. Pretty nice, don't you think?
Shut up, Mitch. Give us all your money, kid. Now.
Yeah, all your money.
In case you didn't notice, we're the ones giving the orders.
Maybe I'll have to show him the beast.
Whoa, you hear that? The beast. Now
Not the
search and
beast! Oh my god! Help!
Well, looky here.
How much we talking about?
Not enough to quit the game, Stan.
No amount could ever make us quit the game, Mitch. It'd be nice to rob someone actually rich once.
Sure would, Stan.
Mitch, this kid is starting to hurt my ears. Show in the beast.
With pleasure.
Now come on, we got work to do on our investigation. Sweet Sonya's life hangs in the balance.
Okay.
I feel like I'm going crazy, Mitch.
Yeah, me too.
And if we don't crack this soon, it'll be too late.
Quiet, little buddy. Do I have to show you the beast again?
Yeah, shut your trap. Let the grown-ups think in peace. Kid, someone wants to end Sonya's life. The famous reporter?
Yeah, we doubt that you could help us.
Ah, hell, Mitch. Maybe I'm crazy, but maybe he can help.
Yeah, I mean, what do we have to lose here?
Pick him up. We'll make you a deal, kid. Help us, and you'll get your money back. So we're trying to find out when the killer's gonna attack. We know what he looks like.
Yeah, he's terrifying.
We got some of his letters and things right here. When he's gonna attack is somewhere in them. We just know it is.
So, we know the girl's birthday.
Today marks the anniversary of Lola's death. In exactly 2 years, I will take my revenge.
Do we know when that was recorded, Stan?
Yeah, sometime in 1994.
That's all? Oh, okay, I can walk.
He says he's gonna act on his kid's birthday.
Yeah, so 6th of June 1979, so it's the 6th of June.
I don't think that's it, kid.
Yeah, that don't look right. Try again.
Eh? Look at it. June 6th. Yeah.
Today marks the anniversary of Lola's death. In exactly 2 years, I will take my revenge.
Do we know when that was recorded, Stan?
Yeah, sometime in 1994.
Okay, when... Sleep is no longer an option. I spent my nights at the office planning and planning and planning some more. I know now I'll act on Lola's birthday. Yes, Sonia Sanchez and the brigades will pay for what they've done. You can bet on it.
He had this letter in his journal. I guess his daughter was fond of reptilians.
Mr. Winters says not to contact anyone, but I feel I should tell you. We are leaving tomorrow morning to do something in 4 days that will change everything. One day you will understand why I joined the brigades. Promise, with all my love, Lola.
That guy's seriously disturbed, Stan.
The days go on, one day indistinguishable from the next. Then, a moment of clarity. I've changed my mind one last time, and know when I'll act. I'll just don't know where. February?
Stan, is the kid mocking us?
This is your last chance to get your money back. Try again.
Hey, wait. I know I'll act on Lola's birthday. June 6th? That's what I said. Ah, another one.
If anything happens to sweet Sonia, I might just go crazy!
Today would have been... today would have been 23 years old. They say time heals wounds, but for me it seems to open them up again. Still, I've decided your birthdays shouldn't be day of death, even if they deserve it. Today will always be the day my baby girl was born, and nothing else. That leaves just one day for my revenge. The day 10 years ago, when you said everything would change. It did change, but not the way you meant it. Was this one? Oh. I know it was this one. The 5th of September.
We're never gonna know when this creep intends to murder our Sonia. Luckily, we know what the guy looks like.
But we still don't know where the attack's gonna take place. You're not as intelligent as you look, kid.
Now get out of here, kid, before we turn hostile.
But, before you go, maybe you want to ask us something?
I'm seeing a lot of security checkpoints. You guys vote by any chance?
Seems that way, don't it? Frightening. Determined little guy, aren't you?
I was hoping it would give me a little bit of money to survive, but yeah, okay. Where do I get out, boys? Eh? Oh, I shouldn't have taken the money before. Okay, hitchhiking it is. Okay, let's rest first. What was the date? Okay, that sounds better than before. 33 miles to the border. From Sonia 4, okay. Will I meet her, yeah? Ah, doch, that's Nia show. The Sonia show.
Welcome to my luxurious limo. You're wondering why I've given you a ride. I gave you a ride because I know your secret. That you're my biggest fan. I don't deny it, honey buns.
Yeah, of course I am your biggest fan.
Well, it's written all over you. Now relax. You must be exhausted from being on the road. There's a normal-sized remote to your left. See it? Everything you ever wanted can be accessed by pressing one of its normal-sized buttons. Go on. Look at that! That's what rich people call a sunroof. Now go on, climb up there.
Noise. Rich people. So.
Uh-huh. Yep. Do me a favor and grab one of those fan letters beside you. Don't like to
Watch your back, Sonia.
What's it say? Oh, I see. Put on the pile labeled death threats. Oh gosh, almost every day.
I understand.
That's why I got Adam, my bodyguard and driver. As irritating as he is.
Do you want me to turn the audio off, Sonia?
Yeah! It's a question I ask myself all the time, believe me. But whoever it is, they won't do nothing. I've been getting letters for 10 years, Snookums. Yet here I still am.
Sonia?
What is it, Adam? Kinda having a moment here with my biggest fan.
Yeah.
It's time.
For the Sonia show, of course. I never miss it. Now park those buns over here. We say it's live, but that'd be way too hard. When asked if he feared his political opponent Flores, President Tyrak merely chuckled. And now for today's missing teen report. Unfortunately, we have additional teens. And blah, 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 blah. You can ask me anything you want.
Why you work
know
for
that,
Fox
right?
News?
I'm here for you. Well, you can't deny they killed hundreds in '86. Yeah, the world is more complicated than you think, sugar. Wait, you feel that? We're slowing down. Ring Adam for me, would you?
Yes, Sonia?
It wasn't me who rang Adam. So stupid. It was my biggest fan.
Yes, Sonia's biggest fan? We're pulling into a security checkpoint. Looks like there's another protest.
And to think this was once a nice totalitarian nation.
Nice totalitarian nation. Okay. Hello.
More and more. It's this upcoming election. It's given people, oh, what's that word? Hope.
You suck!
That's your biggest fan.
I gathered as much. Thank you, honey buns. Here come the police. This party is about to blow up. Hey, get out of my way! Yeah, you, loser! Get out of my way! Hey, get out of here, loser!
Sonia, please get back in the limo.
Aw, you love your Sonia, don't you, honey pie? Uh-oh, they have rocks again. You're starting to sound like a Black Brigade, sweetie. Uh-oh, police is blowing this party up! Oh yeah, this thing is built like a tank. I had it specially made for situations just like this. Tell me,
Here comes the escort, Sonia.
finally. So long, losers.
Yeah. I know I'm being a bit
Well,
positive
we
with her, but just
Not that there
I
was
want to survive
ever
this.
any doubt.
She would throw me to the
It's
police.
time, no? No, not really. Sweetie pie, I'm gonna take you a little further than I originally intended.
Yeah, do that.
Here, you deserve it.
Yeah, cash. Yeah, I'll spend it wisely.
Now go on and play with the remote again if you want.
Okay, good. We are getting there. So wait. Come on, really? And here we are again for the third time. So I'm not fit enough to go over the mountains again, that's for sure.
License and registration.
Sure. Just a second.
And why are you heading to the border?
I have a friend who lives nearby. That's it. Nothing illegal.
I see.
The moment you start to feel like this game might be too realistic soon. We are not able to cross over. Ah, okay. Here we go. Easiest one we did before was with the $50. Then we went over the mountains. Now let's see what we can do. No, split. No? Okay. Okay, so that's another way to get here. Over there. As I understand, I think I have to make it over with 6 children over the border. At least 6 children. I'll give everyone different ideas. Makes it fun, yeah. And let's rest one more time. Got a little bit of energy and then let's... That's it. Okay, so we are at the end again. Yeah, the episodes are more or less 1 hour each, so we have at least 3 more to go, maybe 4. If I don't start to... Boy. This one here was already close, I think. I played with the police twice, and twice I survived somehow. And with only 30, I don't know how to cross it. Something there? Oh, okay. Essentially I can help. Yeah, I won't use any money here, so... Nice. I mean, since the beginning I could have hidden money. For the other guys.
What are you doing here alone?
Snakes and drinks? What about you?
Can I help you at all?
Thank you and good luck, oink. Drink.
Of course, I've sent him out on the road. I've sent a few here too. But the real protest here will go down on election day.
Some items to help you on your journey.
Don't know whose stand it'd be if it wasn't. Kid, you've got to show more discretion. There are guards here who'd like nothing more than to arrest us.
Special 10-year commemoration of the collapse. There's some never-before-seen footage there. Between you and me, I married one. Surprising thing is, I still like him.
Can we trust you? Okay. Some kids try to hide in the trucks and get through that way. Of course, there's no guarantee you'll get past security. They got all kinds of security measures. I hope you find your freedom, kid. We'll be rooting for you.
Thank you. So, we'll try that. And I guess the next part is RNG. That's it. I can't hide anywhere else. No! Oh god. They will open the door behind me. Are you kidding me?
Security checkpoint. Yeah, a little further. Stop. The door looks broken.
What's that you got there?
It's a movement detector.
Oh, you don't need that. I'm not hiding.
Then you got nothing to worry about.
Why am I silent? It's a movement detector, not a noise detector.
Picking up something inside.
Oh. I didn't move.
It stopped. Probably just a false alarm. Now pull up to the next checkpoint.
Yeah. Good day to you too. What's the dog for?
Oh god, no.
We run an obedience school. What do you think it's for? Go on, girl. Go on.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm done. Oh, I'm stupid.
What is it, girl? It's all clear. Nothing but boxes. Maybe one of my boxes spooked the dog. Yeah, maybe. Pull up.
Okay, that was lucky.
Breathing scanner. Impossible to be.
Are you kidding me?
Triple check system. New policy from the big man. Starting the scanner now.
Maybe good I ate. My god. Don't give any governments ideas of this game, please. Kinda funny, they didn't do anything with heat. They would have found me if they had.
Nothing is more important. But
done
there are
that.
many others in Petra still looking for it.
Episode 3 done. Okay.
And their journeys have only just begun.
It would be nice to find someone to lockpick, another one for security thingy. Good stuff.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. In a news exclusive, I've learned the brigades have recently attacked 2 officers transferring a prisoner. The brigades overwhelmed the officers during a refueling stop and released the prisoners. Here tonight is Officer Green, who fortunately survived this brutal attack. Officer Green, can you tell us what happened?
Well, me and Officer Thompson were refueling on our way to a more secure facility when we were suddenly attacked by at least 10 brigades.
Terrible.
These brigades, they're just violent criminals.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah, if anyone knows anything about the people who did this, or have seen these fugitives, call the Sonia hotline or your local authorities at once.
Thank you, Officer Green. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. Nation, vote for Tyrak. Nothing less than our democracy is at stake. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline.
Stealing a car. Might be the hardest one here, but let's try this one.
And that has been the Sonia Show.
So we got that, so we might get the lockpick. Goldfinger.
Thanks for the ride, homie. Now I got time to work on this game. Anywhere with free electricity. Just need to charge my super dope tech in the back. Energy. It's the bane of my existence. Actually, this kid I met just helped me with an energy problem. Dog. Some kid trying to reach Road 96. That's the road you gotta take to reach the border. Yo, that place be swarming with cops.
Yeah.
Yo, go on. Ask me a question. I can multitask like an MFer. They fight for what they believe in. I can respect that. People say they caused the peak to collapse, but I think that's BS. You?
They did it and were justified.
You think so, huh? Well, maybe they did it after all. Now, let me get back to this beta.
I don't know why, but that boy is everywhere. And I also don't know how. But I found him on 4 different routes already. Or 3. I found him on the first one.
I sell my games, you know. Built that computer, too. One day, everyone will have a computer like that. Nah, sounds stupid, dog. I'm telling you, small computers are the future. Hungry? Ask your small computer for food. Lost? Ask your small computer for directions.
Ignoring humans? Look at your small computer and ignore everyone. You're into small computers, huh? Be cool to do all that on a computer. You can't talk to computers.
That's the future, homie. I'm telling you. Yo, are we gonna play this bad boy or not?
Don't pull it off. I pull over, yeah, but I didn't have any gas.
It's called Furious Tanks. You got tanks, and they're furious. You're blue. This is easy mode. Red tank can't fire. It's like begging you to blow it up. You got skills. Now we play for real. Uh-oh. Alex is about to take off the gloves. Ouch. Yo, maybe we can make it better. Maybe the player has to gather ammo? Maybe the bullets bounce off the walls? What do you think? Let me just... Boom! Game time, dog.
Oh, and they stay forever. I mean, okay, that makes the game more fun.
So, what do you think? And be honest. I hate liars. Okay, let me change this real quick. Done.
Whoa, okay. Yeah, that makes things more interesting.
So, what do you think now?
We can make it better. Yeah, make it 3D.
Nice. Here's an advance on the profits. And there are sure to be profits. I ain't playing around.
Thanks. I always wanted to be a game tester.
One day
so
100 people will play the same game at the same time.
and it will crash all the time. And everyone will hate it. Oops, sorry. Only one would survive. Epic. Yeah.
Now that's a good idea. We gotta make that game one day. You're blowing my mind, homie.
I taught you all this, no way, man. Not in Petria, okay? How do you know so much, huh?
No one. I just picked it up on my own. My intellect is vast and sponge-like, dog.
He just told you, so. Yeah.
It's all good, homie. It's just... I don't know my parents. It's not my real parents anyway. You know the attack in '86? Yeah. Well, I think my bio parents died in the attack too. The really sad part is, I got no memories of them. None. No matter how hard I try. I just have this picture.
And damn, it's bad quality. A picture of a man and a woman taken on September 8, 1986, the day of the attack. Alex believes they are his biological parents.
It's from GNN, the day of the attack. They appear for just 1 sec. I learned a lot about computers enhancing this. Yeah. In a way, I guess my bio parents did teach me about computers. Thanks, homie. Guess I needed to talk and didn't know it. And that's why I'm on the road. They're probably gone. You know, buried underneath the rocks. But I want to find out as much about them as I can. Yeah, it's complicated. Thanks, man. You can drop me off at the next location. Yo, your fuel is low, dog.
Oh,
You're
sad.
gonna run out of gas fast.
No, it was empty when we started this.
Thanks, homie. Appreciate that. Now, crank some music. We best ride in style.
Half a mile later. And done. I really have bad energy with this guy. Do I have any place where I can sleep?
Get your tapes and snacks here. Tapes and snacks.
Have you ever tried to get a real job?
I'm not
Actually,
exactly the Minister of Oil, bro. I'm all for them. But I'm not sure what kind of protester I want to be. Yeah, like, do I want to be more aggressive, or do I want to practice civil disobedience?
okay. What else? Oh, okay. Okay, anything else that would help? Could help. Crash.
You're one of them, huh? Sorry, kid. I got nothing.
I'm sorry. Thank you. Anyway.
Sonia Hotline. Hello, Sonia Country here. Welcome to the Sonia Show.
Come on, Joe, where's my drink?
Hey, give me a second, would you?
Take a break, Joe. You seem pissed off.
I am. I hire a bartender, and he fails to show on the first day. Any chance you want to fill in for me?
I already have one awful job. I don't need another.
Iraq 3000. Okay.
Aren't you a little young? Wait, hold on. I don't care if you're a goddamn fetus. You want to make some money? Goddamn right. Hear that? We got ourselves a teen bartender.
Couldn't be worse than you.
Screw you, Debbie. Okay, kid. The key to bartending is never losing your cool. I'll be in the kitchen scrubbing dishes. The dishwasher didn't show either. The world is full of degenerates.
More motherland spirits.
kid. A nation potion, and make it snappy.
Like I said, a TLR. Guess
It
I'll
doesn't
leave
look
you
like
at
you're
10.
making my nation potion.
A glass of General Guzzle.
Oh, General Guzzle. What is General Guzzle?
I asked for a nation potion a while ago.
What's with my General
I'm gonna
Guzzle?
start crying if I don't get it. Hey, I didn't
General
order
Guzzle.
that.
General Guzzle. General Guzzle.
Oops, sorry.
So, where's my Tyrant
I'm
Brew?
on. Thanks.
Tyrek Brew. A Tyrek Brew.
Where's my Tyrant Brew?
Looking for it, man. I'm just a kid.
Yes, I'll leave you at 10.
Hey, kid! One desert draft!
You alcoholics.
Thanks. Here's a tip. Go buy yourself some diapers.
I'll have a TLR.
Can I cut them off too? Yeah, no, come on. Nah, you had enough.
Here you go.
Hey! Hey, you! Hey! A shot of Homeland Hop.
The usual. The Jared. It's on the wall.
Where the hell is the Jared? Yeah? Yo, boss, we have the Jared somewhere? Ah, it's somewhere on the wall. Okay, Black Brigade, Pineapple Bazooka, the Jared. One pot Good Swallow, one pot Motherland Spirit, one pot Heartland Refresher. Good Swallow, good Swallow, good Swallow. The other one was Motherland's Refreshment and... No, Heartland's Refreshment, Motherland Spirit. Motherland Spirit. And the Heartland Refreshment. Heartland Refreshment. Damn, I'm good at it. Like a pro.
Strange. My bartender looks like a kid. But here...
The guy who drinks looks like he's a murderer. Damn. Huh. Want something else to drink?
Make me another.
Hi, Lady LaRue. Welcome to the channel.
The Sonia Hotline. Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. On today's show, we're taking a look at our nation's
I do have a drink named after me.
Good drink.
Thanks. You're at the TV. 10-year commemoration for the victims of the attack is coming up. My daughter was one of the poor souls who died under those rocks.
Okay, it starts to make sense.
Well, bad things happen sometimes, don't they?
Oh, finally done with the dishes, kid. Jesus, these people are disgusting. Anyway, thanks for the help. Here's a meal on the house. Jared, I didn't see you there. Kid, you should go. It's getting late. Kid, your burger.
Yeah.
Another round, Jared?
Yeah, last round, Joe. You could say I'm not a fan. I see.
And now take a taxi and get him as a driver. Else? There's the shitter. Okay, we have money. We are a little bit fit. Still have this one.
Hey, kid. Be careful out there. Don't ever call a taxi.
Okay. I like that they always show keys, but I never find keys. Are there any keys here? I really thought he would be the one who would teach me how to lockpick. Maybe someone threw the keys in the trash. More money. I guess. We'll hitchhike. If that's better than calling a taxi here, let's do it. Okay. Oh, not those two again. Hola, señores. Kind of funny that they are really, really nice when on the road, but they are really, really
Up here!
Oi.
Huh, I've never seen that shade of green before.
He's going to get sick on the hog stand. I knows it.
He knows it.
What you say, kid? Can't hear ya. On account of the wind.
Little buddy thanked us for the ride, Stan.
Mitch, hard as I try, I can't hear you neither. On account of the wind. I see your lips are moving, and I know you are speaking to me. Yet pains me to say, I cannot hear you.
Okay. I know.
On account of the wind. Mitch, check the bag. Better still be there.
Would if I could, Stan. Now you know I have issues with the lower lumbar.
Right, your issues with the lower lumbar. Kid, check the bag in the back.
Watch! A furry friend!
Aw, that's too bad. Happens with the smaller life forms. I should hug more to discourage them from wandering out like this. The bag. Couldn't say, but it is not stolen dollar bills.
Okay, thank you. So I won't check if it are stolen dollar bills.
We did it, Mitch. We robbed the big one. First Patreon National. That's mighty kind of you to say, kid.
Hey, little buddy. You've heard of Stan and Mitch, right?
I knew it, Mitch. We're famous. But here we are, hogging the conversation. Maybe you'd like to pose a topic of your own. Unfortunately, due to our priors, this is an impossibility.
Yeah, if you got a criminal record, you can't vote, kid.
But what about you?
That's nice.
Hey, what are you looking out down there? Mitch, now I told you to toss that gas mag.
But it could help us learn the particulars of Sonia's situation. That murderous creep is hot on her heels.
Always those cops.
Shoot! The cops, Stan!
If they start shooting, we're goners. Kid, do something to slow him down. You want to throw our money? You're a genius! Aim for the windshield. Hard to see.
Stan! The kid's throwing our money!
Got a better idea? Aim for the windshield. Hard to see from dollar bills.
Damn, how much money did you steal? Come on, cop. Oh, he lost us. How could that happen?
They stopped for the money!
Dare I ask who the criminals are now?
We lost them! But we lost all our darn money! It's your fault, kid!
Why is it my fault?
Yeah, we are. Aren't we?
Voila.
Uh-huh!
Kid, for your quick thinking, we'll take you a little ways further, okay? Well, Mitch and I are nice people.
No! Really nice!
Yeah, sure. La cucaracha. Oh, I bet that's RT actions. Yeah, no. Nothing. That's sad. Room is currently under renovation. Still have that one all the time.
Can I help you? Oh no, she's back. Just act cool, okay?
Sorry to interrupt. Mind if I have a word with you, kid? I'll explain everything in my room.
Okay.
How is it looking, Fanny?
Almost ready. I'm on the trail of the brigade transmitter. Heard about it? The brigades have a transmitter they're using to broadcast anti-Iraq propaganda.
I know,
Naturally,
but
it's
I never heard
highly
about it.
illegal. These guys are terrorists, you know? I believe the person moving it frequents this motel. In fact, I think he or she was here last Sunday.
He has something with bears.
Good question. The guests here don't talk to cops. Truth is, I think some of them are brigades.
Me too.
Then, at the very least, they're aiding and abetting terrorists. Look, there's a little money in it for you if you help me. I know you could use it. Now, come on. Everything you need is on the wall. Take it.
Ugh. Okay.
Here's how it's gonna work. Those are sketches of the perp we think is moving the transmitter. Talk to the guests and scribble out the ones that don't match. Come back when you've narrowed them down. Got it? Got any more questions before we begin? Anything at all? After what happened in '86, you're damn right I do. Okay, let's get going.
I don't want to help them.
I know everyone around here, but I don't know you. I'm here every day. This palace is my home. Big guy. Had a beard too, but I didn't talk to him. Does that help you? We almost got that bastard on the stage as one, in front of that stupid wall. And this idea that the BBs were behind it all. Nonsense. Hope you find your dad, kid.
I think it's your husband.
Shut up! He's gonna hear us!
Aw.
We should never have done this.
Sorry, continue. Ignore me. I like it. A small boy runs around with a portrait of criminal people. Knocks on doors to talk to people.
What do you want? Sheila put you up to this? Consider yourself lucky. No? You're sure Sheila didn't put you up to this?
Coming! Ah, thank God. I thought you were road control for a sec. Tyrex brainless border forces. No, I wasn't. Why? Are you like an informant? The cops. They're the enemy.
I know, and I won't help them. I got them on the trail of the wrong guy.
No way you're done already. Come back later.
Hello? What can I do for you? I was, yes. Yes. I remember him well, in fact. He was handsome. A big man with short hair, large hands, strong hands. You don't have his number, do you?
Oh, but I know what they say about men with long and strong big hands.
I'll be here tomorrow if you find that number.
Hey, I know what you're doing. Are you sure you want to do this? You're a brigade? Then you've crossed out his portrait. Good.
Get in here, quick! This is great work, Peach Fuzz. We have some other leads. We'll see if this matches with them. What do you mean, what will happen? Prison. This person plays an important role in a terrorist organization. We don't take that lightly.
You there, ex-mom?
Hold on.
Oh.
I gotta take this.
Ex-mom, I just stole the game I made.
That's wonderful, baby. You're still being careful out there, right?
Don't start, please.
Sorry. So, how is your search going?
My search? Oh, really well. Yeah, I'm finding out a lot about my bio parents. They were, really impressive people. Smart, kind. I think I'm a lot like them.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. You are smart and kind.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you soon, okay?
Take care of yourself, honey.
I will. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. What was all that racket? How people ever get any R&R in places like this is beyond me. Well, thanks for your help, but I gotta clean up here. Say, have I seen you someplace before? Anyway, take this. It's not a lot, but you deserve it. For your help.
Yeah,
Take
I'm
care of
rich.
yourself, okay? The roads can be mean.
My father lost the keys before he disappeared. You should check the restrooms. I haven't found it yet, but my gut tells me that's where it is. Did you tell the cop? Thanks, kid. Take a room and rest for a while. But don't stay too long, okay?
Yeah, let me go check the toilets first. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, so let's rest and then take a car. Nice. Okay, that went more or less well. There we go. Looks better. I didn't steal it, I found it. I legally borrowed it. Without asking for permission. Come on. It's the same. The passenger. Ah, that passenger. Oi.
Thanks for stopping, young blood. Mr. Grizzly broke down. It's just what I call my rig. I need to find a phone to make a call. I got this map here. You see a little truck? That's where we are now.
The best way would be north, but north. Control, I guess.
I'm not in the mood for sassing, young bud. Look, get me to a phone, and there's some dough in it for you.
Oh no, I stole someone's car. Okay, I understand.
Let's roll! So, young blood, where were you headed before picking me up? Guess you got a foreign work permit, huh? Don't worry, I'm on your side.
I know.
Phone booth! Good job, young lion. Wait a minute, I'll be quick. Robert, can you hear me? Robert! Can you hear me? Robert! God damn it! We're losing time, young bud. I gotta get to a phone.
Rep. Oh, no.
I hope we find a phone, and soon. We gotta find a phone. I don't like leaving my rig alone like that. Go just up the road a ways. Of course not. But I'd never admit it if I was.
I know what you're hiding.
Losing time because of these roads. I love trailer parks. It's where I sleep best. I've updated the map. I hope we find a phone, and soon.
Yeah, I'm taking a long way because I thought that there is something like a radar signal.
Gotta be a phone around here somewhere. You're calm. That's good.
I'm used to it.
No way we're getting through here. Shitter's in the middle of nowhere. Petri and tax revenue hard at work. Hit the gas, kid.
No, we don't hit the gas. We don't want to get caught by the police.
Good work. Wait a sec. I'll be quick. Hello, Robert? Yeah, we have a problem. The truck broke down. Yeah, right there. Yeah, the transmitter's all right. Right. Yeah. Fine. I'll be there. Yeah, thanks. No, I didn't. Understand me? Now let's get back to Mr. Grizz. Hopefully he's all right.
This was bad luck.
Everything's here, young blood. What a relief. My friends will be here soon. You should go, okay? Here's the dough I promised. Thanks, young bud. And your secret is safe with me, too. I wish you luck on this grand adventure of yours.
Viva la revolution. 9 miles to go. Damn, that looks really like 90s FMV videos. Holy. I mean the compression, I don't mean. we go in. Oh, they closed it. Murder. Okay. Where do we have to go this time? Have the police there, so yeah. Wah wah. Ah, okay.
Hey, get down! Backpack, dirty, smelly. I take it you're looking for the cave.
No, I'm just a streamer.
Me too. Follow me. We need to get away from the road.
That's why I'm
I know
smelly.
where the cave is. At least, I think I do.
My name's Zoe.
I don't like
I
shower.
don't know about you, but I've had a pretty intense journey to get here. Too much to get into right now. All I'll say is, after everything, I'm a different person. And that's good. Believe me, I want to help people now. Not just myself.
So I took off with no plan.
What? Can I show you where the cave is? Already went there 4 times.
Saying hi, shaking hands. I hope this moment never ends. It feels so good.
See the waterfall? Over there! That's where we're headed!
Strings attached, no looking back from ocean waves to desert skies and summer nights I know.
Okay, so this time that way is blocked, so I have to go this way.
Wow, look at this view.
It's what it feels like to be free. Chasing butterflies and floating on the
Graphics do have their charm sometimes. They might not be the most beautiful and advanced ones, but they aren't for sure.
There's still so much beauty.
Just a sec. I want to try something.
Echo! Echo!
Woohoo!
I know, cheesy, but I've always wanted to do that.
You must have had some pretty amazing adventures yourself. Yes, I totally understand, man. Some are too painful to talk about. But these experiences, they've made us stronger. I'm not a masochist, but I'm thankful for them. The cave should be just up there. Again, I think.
Oh, it's okay, I know the
Follow
way.
me.
That's a thing they used it in 1996. Well, in Murica.
Looks like revolutionaries were here. Right on.
Oh, let's rest again. Oh. Lucky me. Oh, sheets. Ah.
You're a moderate. I can get down with that, at least on certain issues. The radio was right. I can't believe this place really exists. It's so cool. Come on, let's check it out. Look, someone left their things behind. It's somebody's journal. A man and his son were traveling together. This cave isn't only used by teens. He was frightened they wouldn't make it. Me too. This country has ruined so many lives. Come on, let's go back and start a fire. It's cold in here.
Welcome, everyone.
Grab some sticks, and we'll need a light.
Welcome to the revolution. I have a feeling I will I get caught with her somehow.
Know how to start a fire? If we can start one, we should be warm and toasty in no time.
I'm better than Bear Grylls.
Yeah. Sorry. Look, can I tell you something? You know how earlier I said I wanted to help people? Well, this is how I'm gonna do it. Classified government documents showing the brigades didn't cause the collapse in '86, like everyone says.
Classified document memo concerning the upcoming pump inauguration. It is best not to answer any questions regarding '86. The chances are slim you will be asked to comment on that, especially not by Sonia Sanchez. But any response legitimizes the question and seeds doubt in the mind of voters. And we cannot have that, not if we hoped to beat that woman. We all know lives were lost that day, Frederick Brigades or not. But what we did that day by igniting the mountain was worth it. Think about what they'd do to us if they ever came to be in power, the president. Oi?
Tyrak. Mount National was rigged with explosives to prevent avalanches, like every other year. When the brigades tried to take Tyrak out, he triggered the explosion. Let's just say, my dad has a very important position in the government. I'm going to. I mean, I'm going to try. The brigades are gonna help me reach the other side. When I get to the border, they'll send me a signal. And when I cross, if I cross, I'll share this with every foreign news outlet I can. It will be if I make it. I think this could finally take him down.
Yeah.
Oh, if you want, sure. We should probably get some rest then. Getting past security isn't gonna be easy. Tomorrow is the beginning of the end of Tyrak. I hope.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. At least I can sleep everywhere. And she never woke up. Yeah? I guess you would lose energy if you do this. And she's gone. Dear, I realize now I never learned your name. Maybe it is lame, but I've decided to leave. I just think it is better if I cross alone. It's dangerous and I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Good luck trying to cross. I'll be thinking of you, my friend, and I hope to see you on the other side one day. P.S. There is a big rock near the exit that looks kind of wobbly. I hope it doesn't shift when I leave and create a problem for you. Axio, Joey. And it shifted and you created a problem for me. For sure. Jeez, I'm strong. Yeah, Walkman. Not even a Discman. In 96. No, I've still got wood. And a Walkman. Here we go, next. So I have close to the rock. I have 60 and I have 40 somewhere else. So if there's a problem with one, I can always get him there. Oh, it wasn't snowing before, was it?
Are you kidding me, man? This Walkman is a piece of junk. You should be arrested for trying to hawk this.
When you left an open door,
It's you!
I couldn't help.
It's nice to see you. I thought we'd never see each other again.
So I took off.
Listen,
with no
I hope you're not angry with me about the cave. I was just trying to help you, really.
Find a friend.
Thanks for saying that, man.
Shaking hands. I hope this
There's been a delay, but I might cross tonight. That's why I was trying to buy a Walkman. To hear the signal. Maybe I shouldn't say this here. The brigades are gonna send me a signal, telling me when it's right to cross. They could be sending me the signal right now. I need a Walkman. I dropped it in the cave, of course. Come on, let's listen to it in my tent. Follow me.
Why do I feel like this one will be the time where I get caught?
Beautiful view, huh? Except for that monstrosity in the middle.
Over there, yeah.
I remember that very day construction ended. I used to think that was a happy day. Not anymore. Come on, let's go to my tent.
Hold up there, kid. friend of Zoe's is a friend of mine.
Sean knows I'm with the brigades. He's cool.
Feels so good. I know the road is my own.
Look at those trucks lined up to cross. They're selling our resources to the rest of the world. But 99% of our people will never see any of that money. It all goes to Tyrak and his cronies, including my father. So, can I have my Walkman? Put it on 191.9.
This is 191.9, the voice of the brigades. This is your Papa Baby here. Before we begin, a personal message for Z.
This is it.
The rooster will sing 3 times. I repeat, the rooster will sing 3 times.
That was the signal.
Do we have to wait 3 days?
At 3 in the morning,
Ah.
a truck will crash into the wall. It's a diversion, something to draw security in. That's when we cross. I've been thinking, having someone with me could actually help.
Yes, you can
Wait,
throw me to the
you
lines.
do want to come with me, right? I didn't even ask. I would totally understand if... Great. Okay then. I know it's not cool, but we should get some sleep. You know, it's gonna be difficult, even with a diversion. This time when you wake up, I'll be there. I promise.
Yeah, right.
And then we'll cross together.
I trust you with my life. Don't sleep well. See you later.
Good night.
So we got 100% of Zoe. That's nice. Yeah, okay, that's how everyone wakes up, I guess.
We don't have much time. Quick, up the stairs.
There's a decoy! Check everywhere!
The door's locked. It worked. Get up here, quick.
Ah!
Let's go. Get down. It should be the door on the right.
Intruders in the West Wing hallway!
Go to the inn. It's the white door. Security's triggered. They'll know we're here as soon as I open this. We'll have 10 seconds to reach the exit once we jump down. Yes, we can, but we have to believe. Okay, here we go.
Ah, jump! I thought you were saying jump.
Security breach!
Hallo? Ja.
Yes, you might lose your life along the way. But for each person that falls, another rises up. The trick is to keep moving forward.
Okay, that was my first death. I'll be right back. I have an urgent matter. So yeah, then family emergency. It took a lot longer than planned. I have to check something. Good. So the last episode we saved the best one. We saved the girl, but we died. So let's see how it continues.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. On today's show, we'll take a look at our nation's booming oil industry. With the help of our Minister of Oil, we recorded the following. Just a moment. I have some very important news to share. You're kidding me. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go live to our reporter at the wall. Beatrice, can you hear me?
Yes, Sonia. I'm here at the wall where an attack has just happened. With me is Darren, who witnessed the event.
I'm on? Yeah, so I was sleeping in my tent when I heard a bang, like a big explosion, you know. When I got out, I saw a huge fire at the wall.
Do you know what caused the explosion?
I think a truck smashed into it.
That's right, Sonia. A brigade truck crashed into the wall, killing a teenager on the spot.
Nah, you got it wrong. The truck didn't kill the teen. Border forces did. They're shooting kids all the time. Hey, don't grab my mic.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're having some technical difficulties. Wish I could say I'm surprised the brigades are behind this, but I can't. Thank you for your report, Beatrice. Have no fear. The authorities will ensure nothing like this occurs on Election Day. Remember, I'll be there live. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. As we approach Election Day, more and more protests are occurring in our fine country. Vote Tyrak and put the brigades in jail. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline.
A lot of energy, no monies. Good monies, good energy, and 2,400 miles away. Let's go. Episode number 5. So I'm died in 1 till now. Zoe is over the border. That cost me 1. Let's hope we get Alex over the border, maybe. Nice. Wants to. Police Academy.
Thousands in this nation, including me, think the law should be changed. If the people of Petria want Tyrak to be our president indefinitely, who are lawmakers to stand in our way?
You're absolutely right, Minister. If that's what the people want, then they should have this. Petria, after all, is a democracy.
I guess that's not me. I don't know. Okay, let's drive fast. Yeesh. I knew that would happen, but hey. Her again?
Roll down your window. Any idea how fast you were going? I'm gonna need your license and registration. wasn't slow, I know that. It should have never happened. That's what I think. Guess I know who your favorite candidate is, don't I? Now, like I asked, your license and registration. Bartholomew Vanderbilt. Really? You didn't just try to bribe me, did you? Do not move. Central, we got a situation here. These brigades think they're gonna take me down? Flora, Peach Fuzz. I got news for them. When you go for the queen, you better not miss. Faster!
Here we go again.
Let's go, drive faster! Focus, kid! Let's go, drive faster!
Oh, faster. Are you kidding me? Give me a faster car. Especially all the other ones are standing still somehow.
Watch it, kid! Watch it, kid! There they are! Slow down, kid! Stop! Black Brigades! Dangerous activists! Stay away from them! I should have never gotten you wrapped up in this. What was I thinking? You should go before other cops get here. Go!
I want to go. I can't.
Go!
Close the door! God damn it. And 180 again. Yeah! I work for the government now. And he still has story to tell, damn. Beep boop beep.
Get your tapes and snacks here. Tapes and snacks.
I just realized now they will close the borders even more. Won't be fun.
What can I do for you, kid?
Yeah, no, nothing.
Greg, I know we're all brigades here, but this teen is bothering me.
I look like the Minister of Oil to you?
Yeah, but only one of us can win, dog. The other must be sacrificed to the gods of Palm. First to 3 wins. Isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Oh, not even in 96.
Score against me? Aw, hell no.
Aw, hell yeah.
Okay. Homie sees how it is.
Yeah, homie.
No one's ever beaten me. I'm gonna need a minute to process this.
Oh boy.
Defeat's hard to swallow. Luckily, burgers aren't.
Yeah, the feet are always hard to swallow.
Me and a chill kid who gave me a ride made furious tanks. Maybe you've heard of it? I've even sold some to this diner, but they screw me out of my rightful cut. Yeah, they'll get theirs. Don't worry. Yo, I got eyes and ears and an IQ of 180, dog. What happened is awful. You really think the brigades did this? My sentiments exactly. They got too much power. Know
They
what
do.
I'm saying? I just had an idea. Time to take what's mine. Come on.
This boy. Got me to jail. Oh. Now I need an ATM.
The job's simple. There's a room in the back where they keep their cash. I should be able to hack in. Exactly, Home Slice. Come on.
Home slice.
Yo, this digicode is from the age of the dinosaurs. Nah, homie. But I got some tech to use on it. One day, scientists gonna study my brain. Boom! What'd I tell you? Oh man, door closed behind us. Gonna re-trigger the digilock. Homie, by now you should know who you're dealing with. Now, let's look for the dough. A lot of stuff in here. And it smells. Ugh, adults. Check the drawers. And the safe, too. Duh.
All nations heals. 3 months after the cowardly attack, and the nation is well on its way to recovery, along with a fully restored wall. Tyrak is also increasing security at the border, vowing nothing like this will ever happen again in our country. Praise the President Tyrak. I got some monies. Brigades responsible for attack. All signs point to the terroristic organization, the Black Brigades, being responsible for his attack at the wall. The white truck which caused the collapse belonged to Connie Samford, 33, a known member of the radical organization.
There's an article here on the attack. Bodies of certain brigades believed to be at the wall were never found. No way. My bio-parents might still be alive. Here, I gotta finish reading this article. I hear someone coming! Hide!
You are funny. Hide where? Oh. Oh, here. Lol.
Shh! Be hella quiet!
Al, have you been in the back room lately? Looks different, like someone's been back here. Okay, I'll sit tight. Uh-huh. Okay, bye.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Hey, who's in there?
Run!
Hold on, just whatever you took, give it back. It's your lucky day, kid. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Okay, it was already vandalized. That's good. Thank you. I can buy the tape. Hola, señor.
All I know is, these politicians, they're not like you and me. It's a different societal class altogether.
That-
We're nothing but ants to them.
Even more true. Thank you. $1,411 miles still to the border. Let's see how close we get. The only thing we still need is lock picking. Oh no, not them.
Get in, Mitch!
With pleasure.
You, drive! Don't look at us! Watch it!
Just do what we say, and you won't get hurt.
Shut up and step on the gas!
Woo!
Our moto not starting outside the laundromat after we rob it. Humiliating.
You think I don't know that, Stan? It's your fault, you know.
My fault?
180.
Oh, that's rich.
And taking turns like that in a car like that.
You know what, Mitch? Maybe you should find another robbing partner.
Well, maybe I should. Like this kid.
Fine. Take the kid. He's clearly a criminal anyway. Hold on. Before we end the best Robin duo ever, let's take a deep breath.
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
This is big. I know. Let's put the radio on. Help us forget about the laundromat.
Good idea.
A laundromat robbery happened about an hour
Oh,
ago.
damn.
Ah, jeez.
Witnesses say the two robbers, both dressed like they were into S&M role-playing, argued the entire time. Though the suspect only made off with $72 in quarters, they are said to be armed and very dangerous. If you see them, please call the police immediately.
We're laughing stocks.
And Sonya reporting it, no less. Oh, jeez.
Well, I guess that's it. Stan and Mitch are breaking up. Go on and partner up with the kid.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Wow.
Only one thing left to do. To be sure this is the right move, and I'll give the kid Mitch's ultimate bank robbing quiz.
Yeah.
4 questions by which Mitch evaluates your criminal mind. Get
What
enough
am I doing?
questions right, and you and Mitch become robbing partners. But don't, then Mitch and I have to... I don't want to spell it out.
Oh, God.
Question number 1. Of the following, what is the best location to rob? The clock is, ticking. Yeah, that's the right answer.
Though jealous, I will admit I am very impressed.
Question number 2. When is the best time to rob? Wrong. That's when the Sonya show is on.
Oh, God.
That's strike 1.
Question 3. What is the best getaway vehicle?
A motorcycle.
You would think, but no.
Yeah, sometimes they break down in front.
Oh, God, really?
Strike 2. This is your last chance.
Me no like me last chance.
Question 4. The final question. What is the best thing to do with your money at your hideout?
Is this your final answer?
Yes, that is the best thing.
Oh, God.
We need not explain why, for obvious reasons. Wow, the kid passed.
No, I've never even passed it. It's my quiz.
So I guess you and the kid are gonna partner up now, eh?
Stan, hold on.
Yes, Mitch?
Though the kid and I's robbing compatibility is through the roof.
No doubt.
I cannot imagine robbing with anyone but you.
Nor I, Mitch. Nor I.
You hungry, Stan?
Hungry to do another robbery.
Come on, let's keep the car. And ditch the kid.
Sounds good to me, Mitch.
You hear something, Mitch?
I did not, Stan.
At least they drive a little bit with me. Yeah, that would make you tired. Motel. Same motel I was before? Nope. Better be good to me. Sorry. Get healthy, children. Water and juice. And not even a lot of juice, please. Bathroom. Yeah, go vote. Okay, that was that. Let's go talk to the owner.
Hello, I'm Steve, owner of the Paradise Motel, where just one night will forever change your life. Now, there are rumors of a serial killer in the area, but that's just what those are, rumors.
Oh, it's a taxi driver, it's okay.
I think Flores has a shot, but Tyrek and his people will do everything they can to intimidate voters. Look, I'm against police intervention, but don't try me. A rumor started by our rival Supreme Motel. They're just jealous of our jacuzzi. Look, I'm against police intervention, but don't try me.
You know the killer is here, by the way. Oh, let's try with the mouse, maybe it's easier. Oh. Okay. Invisible collisions. But there's nothing else here. I can't knock on a door. Oh, let's rest here.
You were sleeping on cardboard. I couldn't have that. No. Personally, I find it cozy in here. Just you and me. Together. Don't worry. I just need your help. With a little problem. Uh-oh. Could be a cop. They're patrolling motels looking for missing teens. Teens like you. Not yet. Anyway. Nothing. Get in the closet and don't make a sound. Not even a peep. Oh, hi, Steve. It is like paradise. Well, bye. Actually, I didn't know paradise could be this nice. Oh, you found my little problem. Good. So, yeah, I need your help with that. He, talked too much. Hey, see that face on the TV? Soon it will be gone. Now, come on. Let's give our little friend here a nice, hot bath. He could use some cleaning up, don't you think? I see what you mean. Oh, no. I forgot the soap. No, you don't know what kind of soap is best. Get the cop into the tub. And don't try to escape. I'll know if you do.
I didn't sign up for this.
You should leave the bathroom now. It's gonna get pretty steamy.
This might take a while. It's very dirty. Did I hear knocking?
Open the door.
Yeah.
One more thing. Oh, is Jared here? I saw him get a gas can from his trunk. Oh, Okay then. So, there's nothing I can help Jared with. Phew. What a relief. Oh, I see Jared's watching the boob tube. Is the reception to Jared's liking? Oh, okay, good. Well, tell me if Jared needs more channels. Is everything okay?
Make him go away. Now.
What's that smell? You guys grilling in there? Fine, but you don't have to be rude about it.
Close call. Steve's not a connect the dots kind of guy. Yeah. Here, for helping me with my little problem.
That's it. 20.
Now go.
Is everything okay? Say what now? Oh, hi, Jared.
Now Steve is dead, and it's all your fault. Oh, I see. I won't get angry if you aren't. Not this time, anyway. Bye, kid.
No, 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 no. How many credit cards will I have in hand? Yeah, that's okay. Perfect. I hope I don't get caught because I take his car and he was shot. But, I hope they didn't think that far. If they did, well, with me. I really want to find a place with an ATM with this guy. That's it.
Listeners, a sneak peek of today's Sonya show.
Nation, vote for Tyrak. Nothing less than our democracy is at stake.
Tune in later to hear more.
Oh, just run over her. Yeah, sadly I know.
I'll be fine. Just a little limo crash. Would you be a doll and give me a ride to a payphone? What's that? You're a little special, aren't you? Oh, that's sweet. Anyway,
oops.
Can you give me a ride? Thanks, hun. Adam, the kid's gonna give me a ride. You think about what you done. No, he's just in a temporary state of shock. He'll snap out of it. Now, come on. Ain't got all day. I'm goddamn Sonia Sanchez. You actually drive this dump on wheels? I mean, it's nice. Real... lived in.
Out. Walk.
Why would I do that? Did you know there's a burger back here? I'm gonna put it next to you. Try not to eat my fingers, okay? Whatever. Ask me a question, hun. I know you're burning too.
I'm a taxi.
Yeah, I know the brigades are behind it somehow.
Fire.
If it's the right opinion, sure they are.
That gun.
So, honey
Oh,
buns,
aw.
how much do you love my show? Wait. You're not one of them, are you? A brigade, numbnuts. The terrorist group behind the attack in '86? Well, that's a goddamn relief. That's almost as bad. I should get out of this car this very instant, but I won't because of the state of my limo.
Thanks.
I can be nice, you know. Most people don't know that. Well, sparkling as your conversation may be, you're boring me, honey buns. But I have an idea to liven this hearse up. Dance party! Good. Now find some music on that junk radio of yours. Nope. You kidding me? Jesus, kid! That's it! Turn it up! Now dance! Another song! Woohoo! That hits the spot, sweetie! Sonia about to get crazy!
Come on, a tree, a post, anything. Please!
As long as I keep dancing, it doesn't hurt. Dance party! Okay. I'm exhausted. Thanks, sweetie. I needed that.
Yeah.
Tell me something, and I want you to be honest. Is this even your car? I thought so. Relax, sugar. I haven't had this much fun in so long.
Okay.
Look at that! Reminds me of... well, of my past. I haven't been so kind to the ones I love lately. I guess they remind me of the girl I once was. A scared little girl with nothing. Look! A phone booth! Stop the goddamn car!
Changed quick.
And it looked like you were just about out of gas.
Really?
Sorry, I don't much like giving money away. Well, thanks for the ride. I don't know where you're heading, Sweet Pea, but good luck getting there.
Yeah, but we are getting there. Okay. Where will this one cross? Yeah, kick a rock. Oi, oi, oi. Getting worse and worse to get there. Ah, the tree's gone. So the usual. Let's see if we can sleep. I have a lot of money still. Okay. It's kind of bad. Twice I found cards and no ATMs. Rwanda. So everyone, let's see what's the border like these days. A limo? The hell?
In just a few days, the nation will honor the victims of '86 and elect its new president. When historians look back on this September 9th, many will consider it the most important day ever in the history of Petria.
It's perfect. The entire country will be watching.
I agree. The time to act is now.
Intelligence says the brigades will try something, Mr. President. If they do, I'll crush them once and for all.
Of course, I'll be here all day, reporting live at the scene. This has been Sonia Sanchez for GNN.
And cut!
You do her hair, is that it?
I don't do her hair.
Don't be offended. We think her hair is great.
Look, Sonya's not seeing anyone right now, all right?
Hi, kid. This guy won't let us see Sonya. He thinks we're fans.
Aren't we, Stan?
We're more than that. We're her biggest fans.
Nice one, Stan. Yeah, you heard the kid.
And who are you? Well, whoever you are, get out of here. That goes for you two also.
Come on, Mitch. We made the hairstylist upset. We'll talk to Sonya later.
Oh, are you crying, Sonya?
A girl died here in '86.
Might as well do it now. This is for you, Lola.
Lola was her name. I tried. I tried to save her. But the rocks, they kept coming. It's just, sometimes I wish I had died. And she lived.
Oh, Sonya.
Mitch, behind the rocks. You see what I'm seeing?
Uh-huh.
Come on. Stop right there.
You again. Wait, where's the other one?
Mitch, the beast!
What the?
Woohoo! We got him, Mitch! We got the would-be killer!
Woohoo!
Stan? Mitch?
Wait, you know these two S&M guys?
Know them? They're the Big Brothers!
Hi, Sonya.
Oh, hi, Sonya.
You two come here and give me a hug! Now!
Right away, man.
Okay, that's a plot twist.
On our way.
I didn't think any of what happened just now. What happened?
It's so good to see you too! It's been too long.
I don't want to rain on your family reunion, but who's gone?
Not a problem. We'll be here on election day, if he comes back.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Stan! Aw, Mitch. Oh, I'm sorry I've been so distant. I hope you can forgive me.
Don't worry about it, Sonya.
Yeah, don't worry. We're a family.
Aw, you guys are the best. Now give me another hug.
Can I run away?
That leaves just the brigades. Time to cut the head off the snake.
Snacks and drinks? Can I help you
okay.
at all?
Special 10-year commemoration of the collapse. There's some never-before-seen footage there.
Kid, you've got to be smarter than that. Security is all over the place. They'll send you to you know where. And my wife and I will end up in prison. Can we trust you? Okay. There are rumors of old tunnels that lead to the other side. They're said to be off the path to my left. I hope you're not claustrophobic. I hope you find your freedom, kid. We'll be rooting for you.
Let me pass, okay. I thought I had to pay my way out. But okay.
Yes, but I don't have enough money. Finding your freedom can be expensive. Maybe I should just give up anyway. Oh, this helps. Thank you. Good luck. I hope you make it. Hey, see that door back there? Some kids say it leads to an abandoned tunnel. It's rumored you can cross by using it. But maybe it's just a trap. Something Tyrak uses to lure teens to their death. Yeah, see you around.
Into the tunnels. In accordance with recent rulings, the old tunnels will be closed and entrances demolished. Why do I feel like I see less with the light than without the light?
I thought you were a guard. Please, don't shine that at me.
Okay. Have you been living here for 10 years? Yeah. And now I'm shot. No, yay! One more.
Nothing is more important, but there are many others in Petra still looking for it. And their journeys have only just begun.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that passed? No. 4. Just one moment, please. Yeah, I had to make sure about the family emergency.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. Authorities made a gruesome discovery in a motel earlier today, when the body of the motel's owner was found in the bathtub of one of its rooms. Stranger still, the car of Officer Dave Simonak was found nearby. Officer Simonak, reportedly investigating a series of highway murders, has not been seen in 48 hours. If you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline immediately. Well, you may have heard the rumors that a teen fled our country using abandoned tunnels running under the wall. The story is false. I was told this by no other than our great leader himself. No tunnels like this exist, said Tyrak. He even joked that if they did, he'd use them to avoid the traffic jams at the border. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. As we approach Election Day, more and more protests are occurring in our fine country. Vote Tyrak and put the brigades in jail. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline. And that has been the Sonia Show.
Yeah, let's get serious, god damn it. Oof. First thing we have to do. That's going to the trash. Take the monies. Hey, see, now I find an ATM. Pity I can't hack the ATMs. That's the truck I think it is or not? Okay. E6.
Chuck's isn't open right now. Renovation. Music? No, you don't. You and that skinny guy. Go on. But make it quick.
I win! Hand over those bills, Robert.
But I'm out. Anyone else want a shot at this guy?
Not me. Papa Bear's meant an occupied Satan.
Weaklings, all of you. But what about you, kid? We've got ourselves a contender.
Papa Bear, if I win, just bring me to the border, okay?
First to 3 points wins. Let's do this.
She just got lucky. See what you got, young blood. You're not on the Olympic squad, are you?
You're making my day, kid.
Ah, God.
What can I say? It's all in the wrist, young blood.
Mm-hmm. But I'm a young blood. I use the wrist more than you. Oh god.
With me, young blood.
I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. But you beat me, young blood. Fair and square.
Thanks.
Come on, drinks all round. I'm paying.
Sure you're not on the Olympic squad?
It is, isn't it? Yep. Chuck's is our official hangout. Don't go telling the pigs.
It's cooler than it looks, young blood. Believe me.
Oh, you're not. It's just that John's still living in the past. Chuck, serve this girl a martyr.
Here we go. You sure about that, Robert?
Our friend here is practically an adult, aren't you?
I did. Makes me sick them saying the brigades did it. What about you? What do you think? Maybe there are more important things than politics.
Me? No. My name is Robert, kid. Nice to meet you.
Roberto, come estás?
You know, I do believe there's a reason you're here today.
Maybe you should push on, young blood. It's getting late.
How the hell cold is it?
You okay? You look a little funny.
What did you put in that drink?
The murder? Everything.
Oops. Just one? Oh, okay. Maudsir Rosentapet.
Wake up. Wake up. Haha, I see. Come on, I want to show you something. Something big. Welcome to the Brigade's secret hideout. John and I were at the border in '86. The Brigades have been around for many years. A girl crossed recently. We think she's the catalyst the revolution needs. Yeah, this.
What's the kid doing here, Robert?
The kid's political. Besides, aren't we on the lookout for fresh blood? See? She's not gonna say a word. Let me start with a big piece of news. Thanks to Zoe, we have intel showing that Tyrak was behind the collapse.
Just like we've always suspected.
You're just like us, kid. We tried to end his life that day, but he set off the explosives on the peak. Each year they set it off to prevent avalanches. Must have set off too much in '86. I have some other big news. I have a plan to rig a Tyrak billboard. We'll attract cops to it by broadcasting a fake signal. When they arrive, boom, we trigger the device. This isn't a huge move, but it's a good start and will send a strong message.
Do I have any volunteers? That's great, kid. But I think we'll go with hardened brigades here.
I'll do it, Robert. This isn't who we are.
They're sending teens to the work camp, John. Protests aren't cutting it. And Flores sure as hell won't cut it either.
Robert's right. We need to attack. Now!
Alex, our little genius, will help us rig the device. If all goes well, he can build us something bigger and badder for Election Day.
The kid's out, Robert. He doesn't want to be involved in this.
We don't need Alex. We can find somebody else to do this.
I'm telling you all, violence will do more harm than good.
Funny, don't you think, kid? Funny because John and his girlfriend were the ones who drove the truck to kill Tyrak in '86.
I've changed, Robert.
Yes, you have. Look, we should vote and settle this right now. Who thinks the brigades need to be more aggressive?
I don't.
I do.
I do.
I refrain.
I don't.
I don't.
I do.
Free against free.
Let's ask the kid. She's here after all.
That's why you brought her in. To vote on your side. Incredible.
Kid, what do you think?
You blew it, kid. I thought you had the makings of a real brigade.
Of course, no violence. Come on.
Guys, picked it up in the scanner. The police on their way.
We all know what we need to do. Get in our cars and leave calmly. Kid, no need to worry. They'll never suspect you.
Hey kid, wanna play? We can put down some money if you want. Let's play!
Oh, you didn't even move. Uh-huh. Ah!
You win fair and square. Here's your money.
Thank you.
Another game?
Oh.
What can I do for you,
Nothing to
kid?
see here, kid.
Let's call a taxi. I just want to know what she's.
Happy Taxi, how can we help you today? We'll send a taxi to your location right away. Thank you for calling Happy Taxi.
Is it my guy? I will risk it. Get him to understand that he's wrong. Garrett! How are you, buddy? Enjoyed the silence, okay.
Sorry, forgot you were back there. So where are we headed today with Happy Taxi?
Okay.
Then just north it is. Now sit back and enjoy your ride with Happy Taxi.
Alright. At least the taxis were cheap. So for 12... Sorry, it took me... hundreds of miles. And it's still scary.
All that belonged to the last customer. I'm sorry for them. He left that behind, too. Me too. Not a lot gets by you, I can tell. By the way, everything I'm telling you is the truth. We're called Happy Taxi, but we could be called Honest Taxi, too. Maybe you have some questions about the road. I can help you with those. I did. And how does that make you feel? Oh, is he still our president? That's not for your eyes. You shouldn't be this close to me. Now sit back and stay seated. Enjoy your ride with Happy Taxi. No. Sorry, I didn't. I'm going to turn the music up now.
Come on, not the poor guy.
Dinosaurs? I don't think so. Did you say something? Oh, I see. Oh no, I think I have a flat tire. Better take a look. Sit tight, okay? He's gonna kill me!
Oh, it's the cop. Okay.
I don't want to die! No, no, please!
What did I say about disturbing the customer?
Oh, look at that. Impressive.
Well, that wasn't that bad. Really, Jared? I call a taxi again. Hey, you again. Hi. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
It's a bug messing with the connection. But don't worry, prepubescent Einstein here is gonna fix it.
There you are, boy.
Help me a sec, homegirl. I got a bug I need to fix. Mr. Ursus isn't hearing me well. If I leave the booth, he'll hang up. I know it.
Who are you talking to?
Don't sweat it, Mr. Yu. It's just a hitchhiker. Take this computer. I put a metal detector on it. Check the ground near the pole over there. Should be some hidden keys to open the box and reboot the line. Petria Calm hides their keys like a dog hides a bone. We're doing what we can, Mr. Yu. Talk to me, yo! The key should be somewhere near the pole. Nice find, yo! Thanks, yo! You hear me now?
I do, yeah.
So, as I was gonna say, the fake emitters are all in place. Should keep those pigs busy for a while.
Thanks, Alex.
Ding, ding, ding! You win a chicken dinner, yo!
I gotta run, Alex.
Wait, my parents!
Sorry, kid. Now's not the time. We'll talk soon, okay? Promise.
Don't hang up! Yo, press the button again! Are you there? Too late. He's gone.
Oh boy. Of course. Perfect timing.
I'm fine. Just a little frustrated. I'm looking for info on my bio parents. And they died when I was young, in the attack in '86. But I haven't come up with much. Thanks. My mom, my adoptive mom, said I might not find out anything, but I didn't believe her. Yeah, she does, but that's really all she knows.
Cool.
Come on. Let's wait out the rain in the booth. I used to call her every week, but it's been a while, yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Precinct 22, Officer Fanny.
Hello?
Alex? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Is everything okay?
What do I say? Everything's fine. I just wanted to check in.
Are you getting enough to eat? You are, right? And you can come back whenever you want. You know that.
Yeah, I'm getting enough to eat. Thanks.
I hope you find what you're looking for. I miss you, Alex.
miss you too. Look, I should go.
Oh, already?
I'll call again soon. I promise.
I love you.
Bye.
Bye, baby.
He called you baby.
Come on. It's cramped in here. I feel better now. Thanks for encouraging me to call.
Don't know yet, but it seems like something big is gonna go down. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
I still have a few things to clean up around here. By the way, there's a cereal bar in my bag if you want. You look hungry.
Suit yourself, homegirl. And good luck on your journey, yo. Hope you reach 96.
I was tempted to use the taxi, like, hey boy, I'm back. I saw you killed a cop not too long ago. Can you drive me to the border?
Welcome aboard, kid.
A couple of weeks now, but it feels longer than that. You? Are you frightened? I know it's tough, but try not to think about it. What you should do now is rest, if you can. You'll feel better.
Everyone always wants me to sleep.
Awake, eh?
Yes, eh?
He got off while you were asleep. Yeah, fine by me.
How the hell is this bus driving? And where the hell is he going? Oh, okay. More than words. Should have told him to let me out at the next. What the hell is this place? Huh. I know that t-shirt from somewhere. Okay, Sonia was my lucky star after all. The day we first met, you had holes in your shoes and socks from walking so much. The day we had our first argument, cut your knee on the rocks, jumping into the waterfall, like you said you would. The day we knew we were meant to be together, we both confessed to loving the same unpopular song when it came on the radio. The day we tied the knot, we saw a beautiful old tree on the side of the road. We climbed the hill to reach it, and underneath it, you proposed to me, just as the sun was setting. So romantic. This game proves that the most important really is lighting a scene. If you light a scene really well, it will always look kinda good. Later. Happened later. That sounded bad. Oh. Okay. Still arrived there tired, but... So we got Zoe and Alex, that's 100%. Okay, I lost 3, that's not too much. Well, I have 3 less. And another way to arrive here. This one is the fastest one right now. Till now. Good. Okay. I can't rest anymore. Oi!
Hands where I can see him now! You're under arrest!
Why? That's not fair.
In a holding cell near the border. They brought you in last night. They beat you. That's why. But you should come back soon. There are the cells here. Guys, say hello! Hey! Someone recognized me from a poster. It was always a long shot, but I tried. Too long. I just want to get it over with. Getting transferred to the pits. Well, you know, that's where crosses end up, isn't it?
Get your hands off me!
Your friend's been chosen for you. Treatment. We'll turn him into a good teenager yet.
Good teenager again. And can't I just pee on him? I guess this one here was also meant to be like that. Yeah. Election day.
Wake up! You're being transferred to the pits. Now get up! Demonstrations. It's election day, and scum like you want to make trouble.
You need to go!
Now time to get you in the truck.
Go!
Quiet back there!
They fried him, man. I don't know if he can talk now.
Can't do anything.
Do I know you?
What are they doing?
They know we're in here, right?
Stop that! Get your hands up! Stop!
What was that? A prison van has just been flipped over.
Go! Get him out! Everybody, to the wall! Where the hell is Robert?
Big John, did you see Alex?
You saw Alex? Where is he?
At the wall.
Kid, come with me. I gotta find some more.
I could hack.
This way, young blood! There's an opening up here.
Hack, not hack.
Alex! What are you doing?
John! It's not what you think! Robert got someone to make the bomb using my blueprints! I'm trying to disarm it, but it's not working! Robert must have changed the code. Dude is a straight-up a-hole.
He probably used a code you wouldn't know. I have an idea. Youngblood, try 6682.
You sure?
Hurry! We don't have much time. 6682. Are you sure you entered it correctly? 6682.
It worked! But how'd you know?
That was the code of the first bomb. Your birthday.
First bomb? My birthday?
Your mom and dad, Alex. Naomi and Steven. They built it and used the most important day of their lives as the code. We were gonna use it, but there was a problem at the last moment. That's when Connie and I tried to take Tyrak out in the truck. We'd worked too hard to come up empty-handed, but we missed. And Tyrak detonated the explosives on the peak.
And my parents were killed.
Yes. And Connie. And so many others that day.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner, John?
I thought it'd radicalize you. Push you to build the bomb. And I didn't want you to hate me.
Hate you?
If I had killed Tyrak, your parents would still be alive.
They made their choices, Mr. Yu. They put themselves in that position. That's not on you.
Thanks for saying that, kid. Now come on, let's...
Don't move! Hands up and turn around. Slowly. Hands up, I said!
Mom! Don't shoot!
Alex?
Your mom's a cop?
Get out of here, Alex.
That voice.
Wait. Papa Bear? No!
You know each other?
Yeah. Turns out I've been chatting on the CB with the very person I was after.
Well, it's not great for me either. The woman I love being a cop and everything.
Love.
Yeah. Love.
Ha! Don't make me laugh.
Listen, I'm sorry I stood you up. I chickened out.
You think I care about that now?
My mom and Mr. Ursus were gonna go on a date? My mind is gonna explode.
Alex, I told you, get out of here.
Listen to your mom.
So, how do you know each other again?
I did some work for the brigades, for info on my bio parents. John knew them.
Yeah, right.
It's the truth. My girlfriend and I were friends with Alex's parents.
Your girlfriend?
She died in '86. I've been trying to protect Alex. You gotta believe me.
It's true, Mom. John wasn't using me. He was trying to protect me.
Look, I screwed up. I became a part of something
come
that
back.
turned bad. Not a day goes by that I don't regret it. But I'm a different person now. I want to be with you.
I'm a cop, and you're a wanted criminal. Forgive me, but I don't see how that could work.
Mom, look around. Things are happening. Change is happening. Give John another chance. He screwed up, but we all make mistakes. You, for instance.
Me?
Yeah, I mean, come on, Mom. You know what Tyrak is doing to teens.
I do. Yes.
You really want to keep working for a government that does that?
No. I haven't wanted to do my job for a long time now. But I did it. For you.
Well, you no longer have to, Mom. Now, please, lower your gun.
We can cross together. There's nothing keeping us here. We can leave.
Mom, what do you think?
Kid, you can come if you want.
They didn't forget about me. Nice.
Supporters on the other side of the wall have broken through and are now fighting the border forces with the brigades. Could this be it? Is the revolution really happening?
I joined the fight.
Now might be a good time to go, sir.
The uprising that started that day spread to most of Petria, ensuring a fair, democratic election. Flores won by a landslide and promised to repeal much of what Tyrak had done.
Yay!
Tyrak was arrested and tried for his crimes. The iron pits were closed, and the wall came down as well. Though it's far too early to tell what the future of my country holds, for the first time in many years, there is hope. And that, at the very least, is a good place to start.
Oh, fun game. Good idea. Of course, would be good if this would not like this. What would happen in 4 years somewhere? Oh, it was a Stadia game, okay. Koch Media. Yeah, so tomorrow I guess we will play House of Midnight. Let's see how far we get. As next week I won't be able to play a lot. But yeah, I'll try to play Kazan as much as possible before, of course, get to Expedition 33 and then also the Sabaton I'm trying to plan for my birthday. Got to get some subs in and also have an excuse to stream during my 1 week I took off from work. Thank you all for watching.